Say what? Say what? Say what? Get up, stand up. We're going off the deep end. Make sure you hold tight. You got this, you got this. Now go, go, drink it down. Hurry up and time to go. Got a brand new engine and we can keep on running all night. Come on, 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 come on. Watch you blow. With a megaton punch, yeah. Fighting soul. To rock with power. We're gonna break it. We'll kick their ass with Harry Muscle. Crush it, ball. Time for a blockbuster. Let's check go. Give another bottle. You're gonna be eating the dust. Like a fat tonight. Big, big Jonas. Now not getting so. Cause we got that hardness. We are the wild challengers. Studley.
be good, for goodness sake. Try to learn from the past.
Babar Gowri said fire level up your gaming brand with pro designs.
Do it over.
Video game. We specialize in creating high quality gaming visuals to make your brand stand out. Artist palette our services **. Custom.
I never could ever calculate how deep the rabbit hole, the lives it stole, the young and old couldn't hold, bought and sold. The radio man from the wall. I wake here again, now and then. Take all that I have to give, and when I find a time, reason and rhyme, payment for my crime. I wake here again, now and then. Take all that I have to give, and when I find a time, reason and rhyme, payment for my crime.
Da 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 blah 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 blah. Da da. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? This is Skyrider Infinity, and I'll tell you what is up. We're back here again with more art and development. Don't you guys remember that art from my last live stream? By the way, I said I was gonna do it without being live, and then I remembered that all my motivations require me live streaming and drawing at the same time. Why? Why is it like that? Because of AI art. That's why. Yeah, I know, it's sad, but it can't be helped. Talking about AI art, let me look at YouTube again. MS Paint 2025. Look at that. I can see my live stream. 2 weeks ago. Yes, we'll just start off the video of watching someone playing, no, not playing, but like straight up using MS Paint right about now.
When I see Paint's logo, I remember my childhood. Create these like trees, stars, different kind of shapes, and you know, this kind of things. But can we use Microsoft Paint to create a cool thumbnail? We're going to find that out. Let's jump to the screen. If we want to have a good thumbnail, we'll need a good background. So I just open my browser, and here I will need to type like interior. Okay, and
What?
go to the images. In here, I will choose one of these back images and then download it. The second important thing that we need is a good picture. So I just shoot some pictures. We're going to see them and select one of them. I really like where I am. Done. Good. I like the last one. So I'm going to use this one with this black boom. I'm going to open my paint.
Which paint you got?
All days. Okay, do you remember?
He got the new version of the paint. I think he did this on Windows 11. Slightly annoying.
The size of our project is this. I don't change it. And as you can see, we have another option. Another option is that it will be paint, and the name of that is layers. If you press on plus, you can add another layer into your paint project. And on the Copilot, you can remove the background. That's another option. You can press on generative arrays, and you can create another image with using AI. These two options are paid. You need to pay the Copilot subscription to use them in Microsoft Paint, so I don't really care and I don't really want to use them. So the first thing that I'm going to do is I just drag and drop my background in here, and I use zoom out to zoom out as much as
I'm not here to watch you crave things. Review. Didn't I put you like don't recommend? Why is it showing me this? Whatever. Kill Paint 3D. Okay. Microsoft is about to kill Paint 3D. I mean, I never used it. I found it to be a useless thing that they added.
Hey everyone, big news from Microsoft. The company is officially pulling the plug on Paint 3D. Remember that ambitious app that was supposed to revolutionize how we create on our computers? Well, it's about to become a thing of the past. Microsoft just announced that Paint 3D will be completely removed from the Microsoft Store on November 4th, 2024. If you're one of the few still using it, you'll notice a notification within the app letting you know it's time to say goodbye. So,
Really? I've been a judge of that. You will need a new app to open this. What? Oh. Holy shit, it's actually fucking gone. It's actually fucking gone. Holy tits.
what was Paint 3D? Launched as a successor to the classic Paint, it introduced cool features like creating and viewing 3D designs. The idea was to turn your simple
Yeah, designs. Not your designs, other designs.
to 3D masterpieces. But it didn't quite take off. Why? Well, pro designers
No shit.
found Paint 3D lacking compared to more powerful 3D tools already out there. And for most of us, the classic Paint app was still the go-to for quick and simple editing. In 2021, Microsoft stopped packaging Paint 3D with new Windows builds, and now it's being phased out entirely. But don't worry, Microsoft is doubling down on the original Paint app.
Shout out to Tech Code Rounds for the update, because I would have never known that. I never would have actually clicked on it. That's the worst thing about it.
They're adding layers and even some AI features, though those are limited to Copilot plus computers. Paint has been a part of our digital lives for decades, and it's clear that Microsoft is committed to keeping it relevant. So, while Paint 3D might be going away, Classic Paint is here to stay, with some new tricks up its sleeve. If you want to stay updated on all things tech, don't forget to subscribe to our channel.
Yes, subscribe to Skyrider Infinity.
Alright, let's go to the Play Store for a second. Because, like, they said that Windows 10 was going to get the new version of MS Paint. Play Store, Microsoft Store. There we go. MS Paint. I don't see it anywhere, which is annoying. There should be the 2025 version somewhere. But I don't see it. Nowhere to be seen. Well, at least I know they're good at lying. $14! Oh, they put a price tag on it. That's cute. It was complicated as hell, but in harsh reality, you'll be using all your time learning how to use the damn thing instead of actually creating things on it. And then you gotta pay more extra because it's a subscription. Yep. Oh my god. Not like I already downloaded to begin with. Where's MS Paint? Microsoft Paint. 2025, because I don't see it anywhere. Alright, then exit out. Download. How to install and keep Microsoft Paint 3D forever on Windows? No. 3D can suck the hair off my pubes. Hair off my balls. There we go. How to download Microsoft 3D? No. How to use 3D? No. Where does in the fucking search bar it says 3D? I don't see 3D up there. I said MS Paint 2025 download. You doots. How to in Microsoft Paint download in 2024. Classic. No. Okay, how about I just put new, because clearly you don't understand what I'm saying. New MS Paint 2024 download. Nope, 3D. There we go. Unfortunately, Microsoft Paint now has an ad on Windows 11. Moving on. Moving on. How to use, no, don't care about 3D. How to download and install, nope, don't care. How to use Microsoft Paint in Windows 11. Okay, Windows 10. But Windows, no, I gotta put 10. Because it thinks I'm talking about 11. No one cares about 3D. How to install classic message from Paint in Windows. I said new, not classic, dipshit. How to use Microsoft 10 after Microsoft kills it. Thank you for the heads up, but I see. Let's just go to Google, because clearly YouTube doesn't know what the fuck I'm looking for. No, hurry up and load. There we go. Get. Oh, what? I can't get it. This version of Windows on your PC doesn't meet the requirement for this production. They even said that they knew one was gonna go on. Okay, you know what? Sure. I'm not gonna download Windows 11. I'm not. So it's good to know that they lied to the audience. No surprise. It all started with the liars from No Man's Sky. And now that shit rotated to fucking Microsoft at this point. Oh, that's just disappointing. I know you guys saying, watch that video, Sky. Oh, wait, there is one video I want to watch before I go on my break. Where is it? Because I remember I seen it like... I haven't seen it, but I did see it like the thumbnail. And I'm like, I gotta go check this out now. Glitch just came out with something new and unexpected. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to see the trailer of the Gaslight District. Skip.
Dad? What do we do now?
You stay by our side, kid. Now, follow my lead.
Jesus. Look at these graphics. Holy shit. I gotta admit, this artist knows what the fuck they're doing. It's just like chaos in my eyes. Interesting. Shout out to Glitch, by the way. The guy always, or girl, I don't discriminate. Alright, so the gist is simple. I'm gonna be right back because I need to make myself something to eat. So, see you guys on the flip side.
I can fly way back when, since I found all this rabbit hole. I love you so, but I to you. Call the sleepers from your crystal heart. Share my story, tear every page apart. These silence from your lips apart. We burn away the shadows, they strike us hard. Follow you to the dark. Follow you to the dark, dark, dark. Follow you to the dark. Follow you to the dark, 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 dark. Follow you to the dark. Follow you to the dark, dark, dark. Follow you to the dark. Follow you to the dark, I can't find my way back home since I fell down this rabbit hole. I love you so, but I had to go to find something of my own. I see their pattern on my mind. Anxious designs of the darkest kind. Piece together cruelest blue to paint a portrait to capture you. I was never through the night. I see what's coming into the light. My eyes see what's inside. Even behind the smile. Follow you into the dark. Follow you into the dark, dark, dark. Follow you into the dark. Follow you into the dark, 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 dark. Follow you into the dark. Follow you into the dark, dark, dark. Follow you into the dark. Follow you into the dark, 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 dark. Follow the deer to follow the hawk. I'm fighting to save my love somehow. I cannot feel right by my side, even in this place inside my mind. I see patterns in my mind, anxious designs of the darkest kind. Piece together cruelest blue to paint a portrait to capture you. Call the sleepers from your crystal heart. Share my story, tear every page apart. These silence from your lips apart. We burn away the shadows, they strike us hard. Follow you to the dark. Follow you to the dark, dark, dark. Follow you to the dark.
Sorry for the long delay, ladies and gentlemen, but I have returned. Give me a second. Flashbang in 3, 2, 1. Bam. Alright, let me make this a little bit more friendly to the eyeballs. Boom. There you go. Now we're not so claustrophobic. Or something along those lines. Right now I got my spaghetti. It's gonna keep me going until my sister gets off. But for now, we're gonna focus on drawing this lad here. At first I just wanted to draw a hairstyle, and then I straight up start to draw a character. And where did my mouse go? It blends in well with such stuff the gray.
Door set at everyone. The Jika train will begin in about 15 minutes. If you want to take part in this, come join us.
Shit.
You can read about it on the post above.
Shit.
Piratesoftware.live.
Shit. Shit. Well, that's slightly annoying. Pay that no attention. Apologies, I left something on in the background. I know this looks tacky. Let me remove this. Let's make it like into a sharp thing. And then we cut the bottom. By the way, guys, I'm not gonna download Windows 11. Yeah, I know they got the new MS Paint on there. And that's also one of the other reasons why I won't be downloading it. Because the new MS Paint and Windows 11 is kind of fucking garbage. Truly garbage. The worst thing that ever existed on the fucking internet. I mean, by the fucking gods, the audacity for producing trash like that is outstanding. I'm surprised a lot of people haven't got laid off. Oh wait, they have. Wow, I just got an urge of... Yeah. I probably need to change my diet in the future. Give me a second, guys. I'm chowing down and drawing it really good. Yeah, make it look human size, you know, not Martian size. Let's look at the schedule. Alright, what we got here? Inscription. Alright, so that's what you're doing. Who doesn't like a good old inscription? You guys remember inscription? People used to play that back in the days. I still do play it, but I'm keeping my distance. The only card game that I actually enjoyed was Slay the Spire. People usually say it's by luck, but no. It's math, which I like. Using your brain, and sometimes luck. Because on every part that you fight someone, you don't always have to get lucky. You gotta use your brain. And I know what you're saying, but I don't want to use my brain, Sky. That's too much effort. And I say to you, it is surprising that you graduated high school. Yeah, I went there. And there's not much you can do about that. By the way, holy shit, guys, when I was cleaning up my mom's house, I found my diploma. That's why I graduated from high school. I'm not gonna tell you where I graduated, but I graduated and I had a diploma. And I'm just thinking to myself, all this time, back when I was a kid, I thought I was a fucking mistake. Even after graduating from high school. If I'd known that I had a diploma, a lot of things would have changed. My personality would have changed. But my mother thought it was wise to hide the diploma from me in her house. Why? A lot of fucking things would have changed, you know. Like fucking personality.
I mean, don't get me wrong. A piece of paper don't say you're smart. Your actions say you're smart. I mean, yes, I already known I was a smart man, but that would even been like 2 times the proof. Not only just to fucking society, but to my family itself. But I decided to just leave it. Leave it in the house. Leave it in my mother's house. If people want to believe that I'm dumb, then it'd be fault for them when I outsmart them. And they're just sitting there with their thumb up their own ass. Let them believe I'm dumb. Let them. And when the time comes, I will be mocking them with the lack of intelligence they have. Don't worry, I'm still like graphing out the hand here. God, this song sounds so great. Focus. Just see it out. Okay. I see what I was doing, but let's just subtract it right here. Like make it right here. And let's just curve it like right here. Like so. Stretch it out just a little bit, so. Ah, there it is.
What the hell was that? Sorry, I'm just seeing things, guys. Don't mind me. This is bad. Alright. We got this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there's a dot. Gloves.
I have never dropped anything with large hips. So we're gonna tip this. Copy. Paste. You gotta love it. Undo, undo. Okay. Oh yeah, don't forget, people. This is a thing. Just letting you know. Alright, I'm back. I'm still chowing down on noodles. Give me a second, guys. I need to do this. I need to look at how to draw big hips. Big hips. Jesus! Oh God, she's horrendous. Oh, disgusting. Keep your fucking clothes on. No one want to see that shit. Oh God. Let's just type in anime. Okay. Okay, let's look up on Google. Because so far they only show me their ass. This is annoying. I don't want to see the woman's ass.
I understand there are people that kiss ass nowadays, but I'm not one of them. Ah, I see. I see. How about bigger? I like how the way chest size count as hips. Because, there we go. There we go. It kind of just slides off. And then it goes onto the leg. Gotcha. Also, what the fuck is this? Drawing female big butt boy. What? 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 Who would draw that? There's a reason why I'm not showing it right about now because of, you know, YouTube. I like YouTube to get the job done, but like, sheesh. They're a lot more strict than Twitch. But you know, I prefer restriction instead of too much freedom, you know. Alright. So it kind of just curves off. Like this. Give me a second. Wrong one. Pretty sure I clicked that one, but I guess the mouse had other plans. Okay. It's gonna take a minute, guys. It's kind of like that. It's kind of like that. But like, give me a moment, guys. Maybe. I don't have to draw her with large titties this time. Maybe just give her big old hips. You know what? Let's make my life easier. We don't have to be sitting here all day. Flip it around. Alright. I guess this would be my first character with big hips. Right? I'm still practicing at this, so don't expect it to look okay right at the get-go. I just ran that on GIF. You know, I was planning on giving her a big chest, but maybe big hips would do better, you know. No. It's a cartoon character, so don't expect it to have realistic designs. Like, oh, this boob is bigger than the other one, and this one's bigger. Because that can be mixed up with breast cancer. Also, little note, I didn't know it's possible, but males can also have breast cancer. How they get it, I have no clue. I guess it had to be more feminine than male. Yeah, I went there. Yeah, let's raise it up. Pump it up, pump it up, pump it up, pump it, pump it. One of these days I gotta stop doing that. But it ain't gonna be the day. Hit it! The Dog of War. I gotta shave my face soon. Give me a second. I want to give it more design. See how this looks like when I do this. Yeah, it looks like she got more personality now. And she looks a lot more better without a nose, I guess.
I think the nipple will be like right here, so I should lower the clothing just like a little bit. And somehow I made it look even better. As I turn and looking pissed off. Ah, vengeance! I'm back. I'm not pissed. I'm glad. What gladware? Don't be mad. Be glad. What gladware? Imagine someone had that, like a redeem thing on their live stream. That person would be banned so quickly that his ancestors would feel it. I could make her chest bigger. I'm not going to though. Tempting as it is. You know, I would like to see a mod for Hydra, a reverse Hydra, instead of her having like big chest. She have like medium-sized chest and like big ass hips. I wonder how many downloads that mod will get. I'm just curious. How many downloads would that mod get? Give me a second. I already have that. Let me just look up on Steam Power. I'm not gonna show you guys because of. Let's be honest here. Those people, those son of a bitches that craft mods for Hydra, they're downright bad. They make Rule Dirty 4 look like a fucking joke. They make Rule 34 look like a damn joke. I'm not even lying. Let's see here. Oh my god. Of course. Leave it to the community to make something out of the enemy. I mean, that will fool anybody, actually. If any dude see that approaching them, they don't know whether to be scared or aroused. Oh my god.
Weapon on back. Sounds like a good mod. I ain't gonna download any of these mods. I'm gonna play the whole game without a mod. Thick. Whoa, wait. You can play as Nyx. Also, sheep in him. Excuse me for a second. I'm gonna entertain myself. God. Motherfucking damn. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I respect that design. I'm definitely gonna play that on my free time. that's a design right there. That's a pretty good design. So there's no reverse Hydra. There's no big hip Hydra. Sorry guys. Sorry. Apologize. You guys probably were suspecting it, but nope. Big hip Hydra is just a dream. No one hasn't created a mod of it yet. But you guys be like, it's on Rule 34 though. And I'm like, of course you know. You visit that shit multiple times. Me, however, I don't go to that shit. I just go to a straight up to an adult website. I don't sugarcoat shit. If I want to find a woman, I will find a woman. Give me a second, guys. I understand some people are like, well, it's quite gay seeing another dude know another woman in front of you. And I'm like thinking to myself like, true, but like, hear me out. Hear me out when I say this. You listening? You're listening. Alright. Have you ever heard the wild imagination? You know? There's the good imagination and then there's the bad imagination. The good imagination is replacing that dude with yourself and ignoring that his very existence even exists. And sometimes you really have to use your imagination when the dudes start talking. Like, okay, now I gotta literally like either try to tune out his fucking voice. No one cares what you gotta say, man. No one gives a damn. Shut the fuck up. You think if your mom seen you on that website, then she'll give a damn that you had to say something? She would literally probably call your ass, say, dude, shut the fuck up. She would literally call your ass just to tell you to shut the fuck up. If you guys wondering why your mom randomly calls you and tells you to shut the fuck up, that's one of the reasons why. Because they've been watching that shit. They've been watching you on that adult website. Get fucking wrecked, dumbass. There.
I hate when that happens. Give me a moment, guys. My thing decided to bug out again. I hate when that bugs out. It's so fucking annoying. There you go. Blah, 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 blah. The good old days. Damn song is cooking.
I may need to make this smaller. Give me a moment, guys. It looks too girthy right here. Too girthy. You know the worst thing about this design? And make it look like her chest would get bigger. And it's slightly agitating me because I do want to give her a big chest. No, go back, go back, go back, go back. Go back, go back. Oh, you just have to go with the girthy arm. Because if it's any more thinner than this, then the chest looks like it needs to amplify. And we don't need to do that. I'm trying to resist the urge of creating big titties onto the character. I'm trying. It's slightly failing. Ugh. Give me a second, guys. I think I need to take a break. Let's don't get it all done at once. I'll be right back. I need to go outside to get some air, not touch grass. Swear to the stars.
signs of the darkest time. Please turn me that cruelest blue to paint portrait to capture you. Calling secrets from your crystal heart. Save my story, tear every page apart. Excitement when you left your heart. I burn away the shadows, let's strike us apart. Follow you to the dark, follow you to the dark, dark, dark. Follow you to the dark, follow you to the dark, 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 dark. Follow you to the dark, follow you to the dark, dark, dark. Follow you to the dark, follow you to the dark, 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 dark. I can't find my way back home since I fell down this rabbit hole. I love you so, but I had to go to find something of my own. I see their pattern on my mind. Anxious to signs of the darkest kind. Please turn me that cruelest blue to paint a portrait to capture you. I'm scared through the night. I see what's coming into the light. My eyes see what's inside. Even behind this white follow you into the dark. Follow you into the dark, dark, dark. Follow you into the dark. Follow you into the dark, 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 dark. Follow you into the dark. Follow you into the dark, dark, dark. Follow you into the dark. Follow you into the dark, 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 dark. Follow the deer to follow the owl. I'm fighting to save my legs alive. I cannot feel right by my side, even in this place inside my mind. I see patterns in my mind, anxious to signs of the darkest kind. Please turn me that cruelest blue to paint portrait to capture you. Calling secrets from your crystal heart. Save my story, tear every page apart. Excitement when you left your heart. I burn away the shadows, let's strike us apart. Follow you to the dark, follow you to the dark, dark, dark. Follow you to the dark, follow you to the dark, 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 dark. Follow you to the dark, follow you to the dark, dark, dark.
Sorry for the delay, but I'm back, guys. Give me a second. I need to look up what is the name of
clothes she wears. In Kill la Kill, the Sensular uniform that Vtuber wears is called Tosu. Fresh blood is the divine. Yeah, I don't know the name of her clothing. Because it's like, it got that type of design. That you don't see in other games or characters or anything. Oh shit, this one looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Hey, check this out. That looks pretty good, doesn't it? Without revealing skin, too. Yeah, that looks pretty badass. They should have put that on a TV show instead of what she wear specifically. Now, but you're wondering, like, what did she wear specifically? She wear this. Okay, hello. No, I don't care about what you're offering. I like how I clicked on the picture and it sends me straight to the website. I don't want to go to the website. I want it to be bigger, damn you. Yeah, this is what she wears. She wear this. You really see how dorky it looks? And then you come to this right over here, where you're just like no skin exposed, and it's just pure badass looking. Yeah, I preferred that one over whatever the other one was offering. Keep on that damn fan art. The main gist is I still don't know the name of it. Still don't know the name of the costume. Clothing. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna call it a costume because it mostly is a fucking costume at this point. Oh god, my bad. Apologies. Here I'm drawing the character and you guys don't even see it. How for shame on me. Let me just, give me a second. Let me cook just a little bit. Alright, scroll out. Yeah. Yeah, that looks somewhat better. Almost done. Give me a second, guys. I need to check my YouTube account. See why I'll be live streaming Halo 3 on. Give me a second. I made a Dream Mod SMP. Well, I'm checking that out on my free time. $11:30, gotcha. Got like 2 hours. Actually 3. No, 2. It's about to hit 9. Because daylight savings. Let's make her a bit taller, you know? Alright, let's see how weird this looks. Or should I resort back to shortness? Actually looks okay. Slightly. Actually looks very okay. Never mind. Turns to find out females with big hips. Looks okay with very tall legs. Actually look like she could go taller if I wanted to. Not going to, but it is tempting. I know you guys probably want me to change the song by now. Give me a moment. I am focusing. Snack packers. The song is pretty fucking good. I can listen to it on repeat all day. But let's change it. This one. God, I love this song. That guitar though. Da 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 da. You know the sad thing about it, people see Cassiopeia as Pokemon instead of Digimon. Imagine a franchise failed so badly that even look-alike like it is completely replaced with Pokemon. That's just sad right there. Well, actually, I'm just going after one person saying. I haven't really looked at any other Cassiopeia's reviews. It's just one person that said it. So I'm just gonna like, I don't know. Are you in need of assistance? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Keep my prayer at a distance. If we link up hands now. The game was clearly meant to play with your boys and girls. I wouldn't say community, but you know, if you have one of those. Like a guy for me, for example. I have a community, but I think they're a bit too shy to talk to me. How do I know this and why I'm saying it like this? Well, it's been years. 10 years. And there have been some people that stayed here for more than 10 years, you know. And I'm like, okay, eventually one day they'll say what's up. I think I may be a bit too much for them. I'm not sure. I don't know. They don't let me know anything. They don't know if I'm letting me know I'm good at this or bad at that. It's just completely a guessing game at this point. And I'm just trying to do things to see that if they like it or not, or if they fucking hate it. I mean, I don't know. I have no clue what they want and what they don't want. I just do shit. They either stay or they unsubscribe. I do not know what my community liked about me or my talent to anything. I'm just going out of pure jumping to conclusions at this point. And has been working, I guess. I don't really know. My community have barely talked to me ever since a few of them even subscribed to me. So I'm just going out of pure guessing here. And I bet you're saying like, well, there's no well to it. It's the truth. There are some people that stay, and then there are some people that don't stay. There's people that unsubscribe without even telling me why they unsubscribe. And I'm just gotta go at a pure guessing game, what you guys fucking want. And you guys have not been direct to me. So, excuse me if I am offending the lurkers, but like, why do you guys subscribe? I mean, I tell you to subscribe at your own free will. That means there's a reason why you subscribe, that you like this place or you don't like the place. I do try to make it homey, relaxing, you know? But it has been over 10 years. Some of you guys have been subscribed to me for over 10 years. And I still don't know what you like or what you dislike. I'm just going off a whim here. You know what? Let's just put one of her arms behind her back. We don't have to draw the other one. Yeah, let's just be lazy for a little bit. Because, like, I gotta calculate how big the other hand is. I gotta do that to put it over there. You know, like, yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we don't have to draw her other hand as the other one's behind her ass. I would say butts, but you know. But now the real question. Oh, wait. There's one more thing I need to draw. I almost forgot.
Are you in need of assistance? I can assist with my fists and a little turn and a twist too.
Keep my prayer at a distance.
If we join arms, we can become more than one. We can pass the torch back and forth, set the world alight as we fight and unite. Ooh, when you're feeling low, you can. Ooh, take my hand, I'll show you to the. Ooh, gold braided finish line, a swift kick and a smile that take them by surprise. You're feeling fine 'cause you start to drive as you cross your heart and hope to die. 2 steps back, but 3 steps forward. You're pounding just as you cross your heart and hope to die. A convoluted twist. I crave the taste of it. A little slice of bliss. Oh, I'm feeling this. So put me back in the mix. See all the painted flips. See all the boxes ticked. You better wash your hands. You're feeling fine 'cause your engine's on. You start to drive as you cross your heart and hope to die. 2 steps back, 3 steps forward. You're pounding just as you cross your heart and hope to die.
Let's go with navy blue. But just a little dark. Oh my god. I think I see what's the problem.
Are you in need of assistance? I can assist with my fists and a little turn and a twist too. Keep my prey at a distance. If we join arms, we can become more than one. We can pass the torch back and forth, set the world alight as we fight and unite. Ooh, when you're feeling low, you can. Ooh, take my hand, I'll show you to the. Ooh, gold braided finish line, a swift kick and a smile that take them by surprise. You're feeling fine 'cause your engine's on. You start to drive as you cross your heart and hope to die. 2 steps back, but 3 steps forward. You're pounding just as you cross your heart and hope to die. A convoluted twist. I crave the taste of it. A little slice of bliss. Oh, I'm feeling this. So put me back in the mix. See all the painted flips. See all the boxes ticked. Better wash your hands. You're feeling fine 'cause you're
You know what? Sure.
you start to drive as you
Try so hard.
and hope to die. 2
Almost done, ladies and gentlemen.
Are you in need of assistance? I can assist with my fisting. A little turn and a twist too. Keep my prayer at a distance. If we join arms, we can become more than one. We can pass the torch.
Swear I'd never get tired of that thumbnail. That profile pic.
Ooh, go pray to finish line. A swift kick and a smile that take it by surprise. You're feeling fine, 'cause you start to drive as you cross your heart and hope to die. 2 steps back, but 3 steps forward.
Now I gotta give her a name. Right after I color her skin. Trying to think. Excuse me guys, I'm dancing. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. What is the color of this game? It's gonna be black, white, peach, yellow, French, Russian, something, something, something. I could make her into a dark elf. Or a tree elf. They look like they have a tan. We go with this color. I can't resist. Alright, let's see how she looks. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Let's see how she looks like with this. Not that color. This one. Steps back, 3 steps forward. You know, yeah, let's give her a beauty mode. How about like this? Alright. Alright. So there's two colors that looks good on her. I can't decide. I cannot decide. Peach or brown? Peach or brown? I need a hand. Ah, chat. Oh, that's right. I mean, she looks pretty badass in any type of skin color. I can give her yellow right now and she'll still look like a badass. Actually, she'll look like a Martian. Do aliens have elf variants of their types? How about the most reddest skin? No. Need of assistance.
I can assist with my
Fisting.
a little turn and
And twisting. Keep my parry at a distance.
if we join in arms, we can become more than one. We can pass the torch
Back and forth.
set the world alight as we
Fight
fight
and
and
unite.
when you're feeling low, you can take my hand, I'll show you to the
Ooh, why?
gold-plated finish line. A swift kick and a smile to take 'em by surprise. You're feeling fine 'cause you're starting
Alright, we gotta give her a name, guys.
and hope to die.
We gotta give her a name.
But 3 steps forward, you're burning just as you cross your heart and hope to die.
Give me a second, I'm thinking. Because I already gave her, like, her existence. Mechanical assassin engineer. Come on. Think of a name. Think of a name. Think of a name. Ah. Maybe the song is too badass. I gotta tune it down. Blame the song, it's the song. Laga! It's too bright. Give me a second, guys. I'm thinking. Come on. Think. Think. Shard. Shard. Dart. Shard. Shard. Shard dust. Shard mutt. Shard mutt. Shard. 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 Shardar. 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 Give me a second, guys. I'm cooking. Let's look at this. Shard. Shardar. Let's look at this word here.
Shardar.
Shardar. Shardar. No, Shardar. Shardar. Shadarly.
Sharderly. 5B.
Shardarly. 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 No. Shardarly. We go with Shardarly. Shardarly. Yes. 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 Yes, 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 yes. Shadarly. That's her name. Shadarly. I almost said like darling, but that's gonna be her name, guys. Crap! Excuse my language. I know how to spell it. Shadarly. Made. Made by Skyrider Infinity. I must never change my YouTube name. Save. My face. Give me a second to find her and rename her. Rename. There we go. The character that I've crafted with my own two hands. Don't worry, I will draw her again. Very shortly, in fact.
think I'm gonna take another break. Be right back.
I can fly way back home since I fell down this rabbit hole. I love you so, but I had to go to find something of my own. I see the pattern in my mind. Anxious designs of the darkest kind, pieced together, cruelest blue, to paint a portrait to get real. I'm a scared through the night. I see what's coming into the light. My eyes see what's inside. Even behind the smile, follow you into the dark. Follow you into the dark, dark, dark. Follow you into the dark. Follow you into the dark, 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 dark. Follow you into the dark. Follow you into the dark, dark, dark. Follow you into the dark. Follow you into the dark, 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 dark. Follow the deer to follow the hawk. I'm fighting to save my life somehow. I cannot feel we're by my side, even in this place inside my mind. I see patterns in my mind. Anxious designs of the darkest kind, pieced together, cruelest blue, portrait to capture you. Calling secrets from your crystal heart. Shape my story, tear every page apart. Disciples from your left to right. Burn away the shadows, they strike us hard. Follow you to the dark. Follow you to the dark, dark, dark. Follow you to between you. Call the secrets, let me reach your heart. Save my story, tear every page apart. These silence when you leave your heart. We burn away the sunlight, they strike us apart. Follow you to the dark. Follow you to the dark, dark, dark. Follow you to
to capture you. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Oops. Give me a second. Put up paint. We call this one Save As. We call it Armored. Yeah. Do as I tell you to. Alright, sweetheart? It's so dark. Give me a minute, guys. My eyes need to adjust to the changes. I gotta return. Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind. It was nothing, guys. Pay attention. Jesus, give me a moment, guys. Oh my god. day, the good old life. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. No. Still gotta call her in. Whoops. Where exactly? Ah, right here, right? I figured. Well, that's funny.
Easy there. One, two, three, four. I don't know. You gotta make it fully taller or something. Shit. Like right here.
Give me a second, guys.
Every time I keep looking at the name Armored, I keep thinking it says not responding. Oh boy. Gotta do the same over here. Then I gotta do the figures. And I gotta copy them one by one. Until it looks just the same. Until it gets down and dirty. Okay, slow down, Sky. One can claim so simple, other can claim it's easy. One believe it's sad, and I believe. Now it doesn't look like some type of attachment. It looks like actually her blade on the hand. shit drive me mad sometimes. But it is what it is. Delete. It doesn't look like the exact other, but you know what? Let's look at the hand. That there. All filled up.
Still not done, by the way. This is second to almost the last design. But first, let's pull it up on the picture frame. Alright, you guys stare here for a bit while I take another old stroll around the house.
Okay, I'm back. One final stretch. I think that's how you spell full. F-U-L-L. Oops. Give me a second, I think I fucked up. It's supposed to be 3 pictures, not 2. Yeah, it's 3, never mind. Give me a second. Let's change up the song one more time, shall we? Whoops. Right there.
sun were disputing which of them was stronger when a traveler came along wrapped in a warm cloak. They agreed that the one who first succeeded in making the traveler take his cloak off should be considered stronger than the other. Then the North Wind blew as hard as he could. The more he blew, the more closely the traveler folded his cloak around him. And at last, the North Wind gave up the attempt.
Ah shit. Undo. Is it the... Yeah, it is. It is this. Don't worry, I'm gonna give her eyes.
Wind and the sun were disputing which of them was stronger when a traveler came along wrapped in a warm cloak. They agreed that the one who first succeeded in making the traveler take his cloak off should be considered stronger than the other.
Copy. Paste. Undo, undo. Paste. 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 Beautiful. Let's flip it around.
Then the North Wind blew as hard as he could. The more he blew, the more closely the traveller folded his cloak around him. And at last, the North Wind gave up the attempt.
Copy. Paste. But it's slightly annoying. Paste. Paste. Flip it around. Bingo.
The North Wind and the Sun were disputing which of them was stronger for a traveller came along wrapped in a water cloak. They agreed that the one who first succeeded in making the traveller take his cloak off should be considered stronger than the other.
Da, 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 da.
Then the North Wind blew as hard as he
I like how the ears from a distance look like horns.
could. At last, the North Wind gave up.
That is so cool. Sure, darling. Mechanic assessment. Full art. Isn't that just beautiful? I think it's beautiful. 3 designs in one single day. I'm gonna look back in the past and I'm gonna question what I was doing. You know? Here's her without her cloak becoming her armor. Then it's her armor becoming her entire, her cloak becoming her armor, and then she's like fully armored here.
The north wind and the sun were disputing which of them was stronger when a traveller came along wrapped in a warm cloak. They agreed that the one who first succeeded in making the traveller take his cloak off should be considered stronger than the other.
That is so cool. I could do this back and forth all day. And you see how much the armor just takes away the hair and hides it somewhere else. Did I get this idea for Spawn? Yes. But in a more Terminator way. Looks like mixing Terminator Folioli liquid metal with Spawn's cape, but a lot more innocent. It's like some type of latex metal. Latex Folioli. Latex liquid metal that can easily strap around the human body without killing the person wearing it. And from a distance, it looks like she has horns. But you can tell that's just her ears being covered with armor. And you gotta protect those ears too. And inside the armor is like Iron Man's suit. It programs to tell you where to go and shit. I was planning on drawing her with big boobs, but sure, I guess this will do. That's pretty awesome right there.
Then the north wind blew as hard as he could. The more he blew, the more closely did the traveller fold his cloak around him. At last, the north wind gave up the attempt.
And she's like standing on her tippy toes right here. The machinery is light, making her weight lighter. Fully armored so that she don't get an easy headshot. That is so cool. I'm proud of myself that I created this. And just like the T1000, no, TRX, I think it was called TRX. She can use the armor to transform to different shapes and forms of weaponry, not the body, by the way. And you guys welcome. Yes, this is the coolest, best idea I ever forged into. You're welcome, by the way. Now I just need to try to make this out of a video game character and call it a day. Also, this is the first time I ever draw someone with big hips instead of big boobs. Not only that, I'm pretty sure this does look very attractive. The cape is also bulletproof, by the way. And blast-proof, by the way. But it's not sniper rifle or tank rounds proof. That shit will penetrate. And what I meant by tank, I meant like, you know, the Scorpion from Halo. Yeah, that type of take. I could do this literally all day. Excuse me. She also could use her cape as a torturing method to get information out of her enemies. Because, you know, she is like an assassin, and she gotta get the questionings out. And I gotta find her target at any means necessary.
Then the North Wind blew as hard as he could. The more he blew, the more closely did the traveller fold his cloak around him. And at last, the North Wind gave up the attempt.
Oh my god, beautiful. I give it an A+. Alright. I guess we can just watch some YouTube videos until it's time for Halo. Like a 30-minute video or something like this. Give me a second. Let's see what dear old YouTube got for me today. Let's see if I click on you. Okay. And it removes the other ones over and over again because fuck you, Skyrider. Like, who cares about seeing the chat section, am I right? A movie? Dr. Disrespect in a movie. Oh my. AI ruins gaming. No shit. I guess I'll just watch this random YouTuber that's playing Dead by Daylight. Yeah, surprise, surprise. And that is also, wait a second. Hold your horses. Hold your horses, ladies and gentlemen. 5 months ago. This requires pure and utter silence. What the hell is this? What the hell is this?
Versus Bardock, the ostracized Viltrumite and the doomed Saiyan. He's Wiz and I'm Boomstick. And it's our job to analyze their weapons, armor, and skills to find out who would win a death battle. Omni-Man, Earth's once greatest hero. Alongside the Guardians of the Globe, he protected the world from all manner of threats. And then, in a single day,
it all went horribly wrong.
Why, Omni-Man? How, Omni-Man? Who, Omni-Man?
Who indeed? Champion of Earth best-selling author J.K. Simmons, yet it was all a charade, with his murderous rampage only brought to a halt thanks to his own son.
It all starts with his home planet, Viltrum, which I hear is a totally lovely utopia.
Yeah.
Brutal mortal combat.
With a K! Or, wait, no, that came later.
Viltrumites are among the most powerful beings in the universe.
Yep.
Even more so after they purge the weaker members of their species. As a vanguard of the Viltrumite Empire, Omni-Man infiltrated Earth as Nolan Grayson, expected to prepare the planet for Imperial assimilation.
Which should have been easy, since he's got your classic strongman superpowers and he's basically invulnerable, easily knocking around asteroids the size of Texas.
He can fly at unbelievable speeds, soaring from Earth to the planet Thraxa in under 1 week. Thraxa is, quote, a couple galaxies away, give or take, so a minimum of 2 galaxies.
God
Beyond the Milky Way's
damn.
neighbor Andromeda is the lesser-known Triangulum Galaxy, which is over 2.7 million light-years away.
Holy
Reaching it in
tits.
under 1 week means Omni-Man must have flown over 142 million times faster than
God
light.
damn.
Oh, and Viltrumites can't breathe in space, so he held his breath the whole way. And it's not like he was in a rush. He was on a soul-searching trip, contemplating the significance of smashing his own son's face in. Think, Nolan, think.
Yeah, this is why I'm never having kids.
You're missing out. But according to another Viltrumite, Thetis, a bunch of other Viltrumites who actually were in a hurry flew to Viltrum across the Virgo supercluster in less than 24 hours.
That's over 20 billion times faster than light.
They don't really need to rush anyway. The older a Viltrumite gets, the slower they age.
According to the Invincible Handbook, Nolan is over 2,000 years old.
Damn.
Regardless of age, Viltrumites don't suffer muscle fatigue like humans do, so they rarely ever tire out.
Seriously? He's got parenting easy mode on, and he couldn't even handle that. I would have killed for that back when my daughter was born.
Well, you would have to be a Viltrumite first. A Viltrumite's body contains smart atoms, which they subconsciously manipulate. This cellular structure can effectively recall certain states of being regardless of their present environment,
Smart
reacting
atoms.
to changes at an atomic level to perform the impossible.
Yeah,
Damn.
like surviving your intestines getting ripped out, or even more scary, ripping out your whole beard all at once. Ugh.
Damn.
Only a Viltrumite could pull off something that disturbing.
Nolan is incredibly tough, but if he faces superior forces, his smart atoms can adjust to make him even stronger by comparison. This is why Viltrumites are considered invincible.
Most
Pretty
weapons
much.
in the universe can't even scratch a Viltrumite like him.
Even a ship's cannon like this one can't take down a Viltrumite, and it obliterated a massive solar disk nearly half the size of a star.
Damn.
In a planet, he's strong enough to shatter one by flying straight through it. A planet so big it has a whole ring around it.
The Roche limit factor dictates the size a celestial body must be in order to disperse orbiting material as a ring. In short, an Earth-sized planet can't support such a ring, meaning this one must be much larger.
And don't get me started on how the ring is actually made up of dead bodies because, spoilers? Just go read the comic.
If Roche isn't doing it for you, this planet also supports 5 moons in its orbit, and even the smallest is a perfect sphere, meaning its own gravity shaped it. At minimum, a moon like that must have a diameter of 600 kilometers, or 370 miles. Comparing this to the planet's diameter, we can tell this world is nearly 14 times larger than Earth.
Or it was before, you know, kablam.
Now, Omni-Man does have his weaknesses. Monsters like Ragnar's can pierce Viltrumite flesh, and he's extremely sensitive to a specific high-pitched frequency, which can destabilize his body's equilibrium.
But his
Damn.
real weakness turned out to be, you guessed it, fatherhood. Thanks to his son Mark, Nolan began to re-examine his perspective and his
Aw.
place in the universe. He settled down in a new place, got himself a new job, and even had a new kid with his new wife, who's a bug. Lady, he banged a bug.
Why, Omni-Man? How, Omni-Man?
Hey,
I don't think anyone, including me in the chat section, doesn't even want an answer. You know? I understand some people like to draw anime bug-like ladies, but when it comes to realistic bug-like ladies, I promise you, no one on this planet want to bang them. None. Just imagine a female realistic, human-sized, humanoid cockroach woman. I promise you, Your horniness would turn straight to fear and trauma. And you will no longer probably draw a buck like ladies ever again.
Everyone deals with parenting stress in their own way. When Nolan was lecturing to Mark about how insignificant people are, Mark wasn't the only one he was trying to convince, if you catch my drift.
Nolan Grayson's real mission isn't planetary conquest or saving the innocent. It's to discover if a violent man who can break the world can also be a good father.
Godspeed, Omni-Man.
So what I'm getting at is a guy that has a chance to be a father and the other one that never had a chance to be a father into a literal death, a death fight, a death battle. I'm aiming at. I see why that comment said the worst, because god damn, that kind of fucking sucks. Because Bardock never had a chance to be a dad. He never did. I bet you guys didn't even think of that. I just imagine that. Bardock never had a chance to be a dad, but Vegeta's dad had a chance to be a dad. He was there when his son was growing up and shit. Which means Vegeta is a lot more older than Goku. But god damn. This is pretty much the worst death battle. Because if you're looking at lore standards, that's kind of fucked up. Well, there is 31 dislikes, 31,000 dislikes, but the good the thumbs up are 121,000. So, but god damn, I just thought about that.
In the far reaches of the cosmos laid a world with a people like no other, born and raised to do just one thing: fight.
The Saiyans, a proud warrior people from the planet Vegeta, ruled by, King Vegeta. Well, narcissist much.
Exactly. Their pride blinded them to the truth of their impending doom. But perhaps one Saiyan represented the best of them, even during their waning glory days.
Bardock! He's cool, he's crude, he's got a bad attitude, and if he goes apeshit, you're totally screwed. And guess what? He's father of Goku.
Oh wow, I never would have guessed.
Right? What a curveball.
So what does that make Turles?
Who?
Bardock was a cold-blooded killer, ruthlessly conquering planets in service to the Saiyans' true overseer, Lord Frieza.
They didn't just conquer planets, they wiped out every living thing, leaving Frieza uninhabited rocks to sell away. Bardock was an asshole. Well, until he wasn't.
Bardock's story has evolved over the years, with multiple iterations to draw from.
Including one where he's a brilliant scientist.
But only one is considered officially canon. Bardock's demeanor began to shift when he met and eventually married fellow warrior Guinea, and had two sons, Raditz and Kakarot.
No, Bardock didn't go totally soft. He was still a ruthless warrior. You know that iconic red headband of his? It's stained with the blood of his fallen friends. Hardcore.
Bardock could fly, move faster than light, and was naturally adept in using his ki as an explosive weapon.
AKA shooting lasers from his hands. True to his brutal screw-you nature, Bardock's moves are all about overwhelming power. His final spirit cannon is like a ki-powered bazooka. His rebellion hammer punch ignites enemies on contact, and his rebellion spear basically turns him into a supercharged battering ram. The guy has no chill. He will run you over, break your spine, light you on fire, and then move on to the next guy. All in a day's work for a Saiyan.
Marriage didn't change that. While Bardock cared for Guinea, in fact being one of few Saiyans of his time to actually have a romantic partner, he was still no family man. Like most Saiyans, he saw his sons as nothing more than future soldiers.
Bardock was a low-class warrior, so it was unlikely his kids would grow up to be anything more than battlefield fodder.
But they would still possess the Saiyans' power, a transformation that was the key to their planetary devastation.
Big Boogie!
Under the light of a full moon, a Saiyan with a tail manifests the Uzaru.
This great ape form increases Bardock's power tenfold, turning him into an unstoppable kaiju. Quick, someone call Yajirobe!
While some Saiyans can maintain control over this berserker form...
Wait, Kaiju or Kaji? What? Sorry, I just played a different game and it said Kaji instead of a Kaiju. I'll look at that later.
Low-class warriors like Bardock don't receive the same level of training as those of higher birth. Prince Vegeta's control is so precise he can speak while changed, but Bardock cannot.
Hell, it's questionable if he even remembers everything that happens when he goes full-tilt gorilla. The Saiyan strategy is pretty much just monkey see, monkey smash.
Despite being low-class, Bardock's power level nearly matched that of King Vegeta, who could destroy multiple planets at once. At about this time, King Vegeta's power level was around 10,000.
Yeah, we know power levels are kinda janky. Nobody can agree on what the number really means.
Outside of his fight with Gas, Bardock doesn't really show any high-end feats in canon, but we can use power levels to compare him to other characters with similar levels to better understand his potential.
Like when his son fought Prince Vegeta. What's the scouter say about his power level? It's over 8,000. Yeah, the dub changed it to fit Vegeta's lip flaps, but we only cover the cold hard truth, damn it.
According to this movie pamphlet, Goku's power
It's 9,000. I swear to God. You can't destroy the meme.
level between his fight
How
with
dare
Vegeta
you.
and his trip to Namek was 10,000. This lines up with that previous reading and puts him on par with Bardock. Goku's training during the trip eventually raised him to 90,000 upon arrival, but this gives us a clear window.
Yeah, early in the trip, he had to dodge a bunch of incoming asteroids and blast his ship away from a star, which is impressive considering the speed involved.
The planet Namek is outside Earth's quadrant of the universe, and it took his ship 6 days to make the journey. Traveling a quarter of the universe's diameter would put the ship over 9.5 trillion times the speed of light.
Damn.
And Goku would have had to keep up with that kind of speed to do all that other stuff.
Makes sense, given far weaker characters could reach the moon in a fraction of a second. Should be trivial enough for Bardock.
All this speed and power meant when Bardock and his team assaulted the planet Cereal, they went, cheerio!
Bardock ravaged the planet, annihilating its people, until he found 2 survivors, a mother and her child. Some may call it weakness, others a moment of clarity, but Bardock was suddenly reminded of his wife and recently born son. He chose to spare the 2, and even pushed himself far past his limits to protect them from his own Frieza Force allies, who
Damn.
hinted that Frieza had dire plans for the Saiyans' future.
This moment changed Bardock, making him more appreciative of his family and cautious of Frieza. When all the Saiyans were called back to planet Vegeta for mysterious reasons, he had a hunch something was up. So before his final stand, smashing through hundreds of soldiers before coming face to face with the tyrant, he sent his youngest kid away for protection. A choice that allowed his son to thrive. And hey, that's what good parents do.
A choice that would have a greater significance than Bardock could ever imagine.
And then Dildo Dickhead blew them all up and he died.
Or so we
Or
thought.
did he? Bardock got killed so freaking hard he got blasted back in time.
Actually, he was pulled away by these 2 who miscalculated and misplaced him incorrectly in the time stream.
Blah, 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 non-canon, whatever. He survived. And when he realized what happened, he got so unbelievably pissed off, he went Super Saiyan.
Damn.
What?
Alright, this is very much an alternate universe what-if scenario, and it is...
Yeah, it is pretty much Ultimate Universe one in this scenario. Because he was blown to dust last time I checked. Yeah. I will Wait. I will never forgive you. There is no fucking way.
jarring, but think about it. The Super Saiyan form is not achieved through training alone. It requires dedication, introspection, victory, failure, love, and loss. Frieza destroyed the Saiyans because he feared the possibility of the Super Saiyan, a Saiyan with power that could rival his own. But perhaps Bardock's transformation was more than simply a what-if. He had begun to take the very steps his son later would to achieve the form. Perhaps if Frieza had hesitated, even for a moment, his fear would have manifested before him right then and there.
Damn, pour one out for Bardock, who figured out how to be the truest Saiyan right at the end of it all.
Yeah, that's the gist about it. If that ultimate that Frieza delivered to Bardock and Planet Vegeta was even slightly delayed, or even like a couple seconds delayed, Bardock probably would have became the Super Saiyan right then and there and just ended him. That's the worst thing about it, because it was all devolving in timing. God damn.
No Kakarot would be proud. Hey, shout Shout out to everyone who believed in us during our recent crowdfunding.
And joining you in that support is the first ever sponsor for an
Or 5
mission trim.
growth. Yeah.
Of course, and team.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
All right,
Pardon
the
me.
combatants are set, and we've run the data through all possibilities.
It's time for a death battle!
What? Don't have the Fortnite dance, thank you. Let me guess. He landed on planet Viltrum. And he's about to try to kill the Viltrum.
Great. Another gross bug planet.
Oh shit!
This planet isn't anyone's to conquer.
Don't underestimate me!
Okay. Alright.
Just like my son. His nose in places he's not ready for.
My sons would kick his ass!
Alright, let's don't go Asian talk here, alright? Let's keep this as a death battle. My son has climbed to Mount Everest. Imagine, he fought two people that use range attacks. Well, there goes his spaceship. Oh, shit.
Whatever you are, you're an embarrassment.
You may want to end him fast.
You see the real power of a Saiyan.
I think he can run circles around you, though.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yeah, he's too fast for you. Oh god, wait, whoa. Never mind, this monkey can move fast. Oh shit! Damn! Yeah, I would hit him with his own tail too. Just to prove a fucking point.
No. My sons need me. I won't let you take me from my
What? I mean, he still can't get off the planet, though. Even in Super Saiyan. I mean, he could take him. Let's think about a Vtubers. They're fucking strong. What?
Your time is up!
Oof! Hit his ass so hard, he arm cracked, and he go.
Saiyan. Remember it.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I already know that Bardock was gonna lose. To keep up with a Vtubers, he needed to be probably like Super Saiyan 4.
Okay, these Gokus have got to stop picking fights with guys in capes.
Pitting Saiyan against Vtubers is fascinating. Among the many similarities, 5 specific categories stand out.
Starting with speed. Bardock is much
Yeah.
faster, given his power level.
Give me a second.
Dodging
Okay.
asteroids at 9.
Yeah. See, here's the thing. A Super Saiyan can't fly that fast across the galaxies like that. So, of course, the Vtubers is going to win with that one. And Yeah, let's just keep watching.
0.5 trillion times light speed, much higher than the Viltrumite's fastest speed. Add on the 50 times multiplier from Super Saiyan, and it's a huge difference.
Right, Bardock clearly has the speed advantage, but
Go back. Excuse me? Let's start from the beginning.
similarities, 5 specific categories stand out.
Starting with speed. Bardock is much faster, given his power level matched Goku dodging asteroids at 9.5 trillion times light speed, much higher than the Viltrumite's.
But that was just a help of a ship. That was just a help of a ship right there. The ship flew that fast. Not a Saiyan. And not only that, like instant transmission was learned by Goku, not Bardock. I mean, yeah, he was fast to dodge asteroids, but like flying speed is different from agility. Unless they're both the same. No, agility and speed is 2 different things. Or they're actually the exact same thing. Listen, I'm trying to think.
Fastest speed. Add on the 50 times multiplier from Super Saiyan, and it's a huge difference.
Right, Bardock clearly has the speed advantage, but strength and durability are another story.
Though it doesn't seem like it at first, Bardock scales to King Veggie, who wrecked 3 planets at once, and Omni-Man only smashed 1. But given how big that one planet was, the numbers are actually pretty similar, until we factor in the Super Saiyan boost, right?
Well, there's a catch. A major plot point in Invincible involves the coalition of planets admitting that their weapons cannot hurt Viltrumites.
So, when their ship's cannon obliterated this gigantic solar disk, it highlighted just how tough the Viltrumites really are.
This disk completely blocked the sunlight and heat between a planet and its star, and this is no ordinary planet. Its size and density are so high that its inhabitants are as strong as Viltrumites just due to living in its natural gravity. To fully block the light to such a planet and remain in consistent orbit, the disk would need to be positioned at its L1 point, the spot that creates an uninterrupted view between sun and satellite, and the disk itself must be about half the diameter of the star in question. This means the scaling of the disk puts it at 3 septillion tons.
That's 24 zeros!
Which makes Omni-Man over 11,000 times stronger than base Bardock.
Not even the Great Ape or Super Saiyan form
Yeah, I can't even get that close.
could make up that difference. So strength goes to Nolan.
Still,
So like I said, to like even keep up with the Viltrumite, he probably had to be like a Super Saiyan 4. Or perhaps maybe even a 3. So a Viltrumite is pretty much strong as a Super Saiyan 3. Shit.
numbers aren't everything. As far as versatility in combat goes, neither had one distinct advantage that could win outright.
Omni-Man survives in space for much longer, but Bardock barely squeaks out the edge here thanks to his ranged versatility with key attacks and, of course, Super Saiyan.
Okay, let's address the Super Saiyan Bardock thing. It's perfectly fair to question whether or not the form should be in this comparison at all.
It should not. It should not, because like it's not canon. This was just like a what if scenario.
However, even with the form included, Nolan still takes this, especially when it comes to our last two categories, experience and stamina.
Yep, Omni-Man's been around a lot longer than Bardock.
Yeah, he had a chance to be a dad and everything. Bardock never had a chance to be a dad. Had no chance to see his child grow up, never see them grow up, teach him from wrong from right. He never had that chance. It was taken from him by Freezer.
Over 2,000 years, and even with Super Saiyan, Bardock's no master of the form.
And without that mastery, the form drains the user's energies at an increased rate. Which brings us to what may be Omni-Man's most surprising advantage.
Those weird smart atoms.
Saiyans like Bardock can fight for days on end, but only for so long. Bardock possesses a limited pool of ki, which only depletes faster when using super forms like the Great Ape. In contrast, Omni-Man's biology prevents him from tiring in most cases, letting him travel across whole galaxies for weeks non-stop. And his smart atoms adjust to counter whatever physical strain he's subjected.
So what I'm hearing is Omni-Man clearly lived on for thousands of fucking years, has more experience, have more stamina. and already won the fight from the get-go.
Bardock's crazy speed and power made him a real challenge.
But Nolan's strength, experience, and sheer endurance presented an unstoppable and unshakable force that would inevitably land the killing blow.
When push came to shove, Omni-Man raised the bar. Duck.
In other words, pure strength. Out of pure strength, he won that fight. And stamina and experience. That's why he won that fight. That makes perfect sense. But that also leads to this. If he fought against a Super Saiyan 3, which, surprise, surprise, he probably still have more stamina than a Super Saiyan 3, I think the Vtuber might have like a slight chance of winning. And like the Super Saiyan 3, the chance is high, but mostly medium. If he carries out the fight long enough, the Super Saiyan 3 can power down, and then the Vtuber can win regardless. That's pretty cool. Also, shout out to Death Battle.
Winner is Omni-Man.
Next time.
Yeah, I already know. I already seen the next time. So that's why I think Omni-Man probably may be a lot more stronger than Saiyans. Especially the base ones. The one that he may actually have a real challenge is a Super Saiyan God. But for now, the next live stream's about to start. You guys, I gotta send you guys the link and start up the next live stream. Alright? Because we will be fighting the Flood again.
Go to creative and give me a...
Oh yeah. I watched that after live stream, that video that you just heard. Here's the link to the next live stream. I see you guys on the flip side. We'll start up some Halo. Hey? Peace out.